It just keeps going. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it. I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well. Anyway. I called that shit. What's up, nerd? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this game! What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Oh, why? Why did that do it? Great.
Someone? No, you were. I mean, I guess I was talking to you. Thanks for proving my point. Now let's finish up this mission.
I am okay. That was something.
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck? What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone.
Hello, hello. This is not Rainbreaker. Hades. Music play. Okay. For a second I looked up and I was like, is the webcam moving? It is. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Zeguchi.
See the day turn into night. See the blackness, where's the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. Full moon, you consume, now you terrified. Hit across from the castle, cold stones ache in the moon start to.
Anyways, hello, hi. It took about 8 minutes to get started. Not my fastest, but I've had worse. You know, I am curious. How many... I probably need like another 7 Titan Bloods to max out that last gun. I want to try it out. Again, I've beaten the game with it before, but I want to try it out again. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I fucked up. That's fine, good enough. Watch that be not nearly good enough. Alright, let's give it a shot.
See the day turn into night. See the blackness, where's the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. Full moon, you consume, now you terrified. Hit across from the castle, cold stones ache, and the moon start to grab you. You can feel them shake, you can feel them bash you. Bones start to break and your heart starts to crash. Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Will it be your last step? Step, don't step too close or else it's gonna make a mess when your chest explodes. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go? Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, don't the full moon make you go?
Chance for better boons, I think, is the call right there. Especially because that could affect like Ocean, Zephyr, and the like as well. Now what was it? I'll take more damage, right. As usual, I don't agree with the way that louts work. They're fucking lame. I project my fat at you, and you take heaps of damage. Fuck off, dude. Louts are so lame. I will say the wind up for the basic shot on this is not great. Like the gun just starts shooting. 8% more gold. That's actually pretty sick. And yeah, health, darkness, and gold. You're a kid. Also, I can't help but notice that the it's a lot easier to lose track of how many bullets I've consumed. Oh my god, dude, come on. It's harder to tell how many bullets I've consumed. Oh my god. The dodge timing feels sloppier. And like I said, the wind up is a bit slower. It's definitely a much sloppier weapon than the basic gun.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. They had their chance. Mine.
I think it's a bit odd that, like, I have the bonus that makes it where when you pick up certain resources, there's like alternate bonus resources, which is good. I like that. That is a good bonus to have. Trouble is that it selectively doesn't affect certain resources. Like for instance, picking up a nectar, like I just did, adds 1 level to one of your boons. 22%. Good lord. One boon at random. Oh my god, I don't understand why it's doing that. Which is neat, but if you get, like, say, premium vintage from Dionysus, that doesn't count. What about, like, when you pick up Darkness? It gives you 5 more max HP.
Delicious.
Unless you got it from Boldy, that one doesn't count. It's just like, I don't know, the gemstones we just got from the Trove. Gemstones gives you automatic gold as well. Unless you get it from a Trove, apparently. That one doesn't count. Why? I don't fucking know. My thought would be like, you know, just fucking do it. Just do it. I'm actually kind of surprised at, like, the lack of penetration on those shots, because it's a fucking laser. Whatevs. I probably should have bought Hermes right there.
Somebody's dying soon, right?
I will say the fact that, like, the laser stays active while you're dodging is pretty disgusting. Disgusting in a good way. Yeah, I definitely should have bought Hermes back there. Oh well. Oof? What oof? Why oof? More chance for... Yeah, actually. No casting for a bit. Don't cast, idiot. Because I know you will. I'm gonna make that mistake at least once, I bet. Or it could just take a bunch of, like, shitty damage instead. That's fine. You're dead. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. It's so easy to fucking accidentally dodge into the wrong way while doing that. Right now, I kind of feel like I might need that. Because things just keep on going very badly. I shouldn't need that, because I don't normally suck at this, but... How did that hit me? I know how that hit me. That was just me being stupid and bad. He's dead. We might get the heroic version of the trippy hit. Is that what it's called, trippy hit? Drunken strike, whatever. Yes. 16 gold per chamber, alright.
That boon got better, huh?
How is my boon from Chaos doing?
You really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
I'm kidding. Like those right there, I don't think that those count in the resources that give you the free bonus. So like I don't think I just got 5 HP, 5 max HP more from the darkness. And I don't think I got extra gold from the gems. It's just again, it's like either the bonus should be consistent, or there just shouldn't be a bonus. Like I'm fine with either way, just so long as the rule is consistent. I don't understand. I was literally not in the direction of the attack when the attack took place. And like the biggest complaint that I have with this gun too is that there's not a laser version of the delta chamber. Sure. Nice fucking shot, I guess. Literally the opposite direction. Yeah, none of this is particularly useful. Auto reload, I guess.
By the three fates.
Yeah, we definitely need that. I did not fucking tell this sack of shit to fucking dash. Like, yeah, you know, you got away from the damage, and I would like you to do. Go right back to it. I hate being undamaged. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's more HP. Yeah, I found myself again just now doing, like, again trying to do what works in Rainbreaker, i.e. dashing and then holding the A button to just run. Cool. Where I would love it if you would just go in the fucking direction I'm telling you to go, dude. I don't know why that's so much to ask for. Like, I've had problems with this game before, but I've never had it quite this, like, opposed to dodging in any directions that make sense. Oh, yeah, what's up, Rainbreaker? A superior game pops in to share its music. You know, it's genuinely amazing what a banger this track is, because this is a genuine actual band. This isn't just like a music act that exists for the purpose of making music for Rainbreaker. And I gotta say, like, their YouTube channel is very, very sparse. There's not much on it. I mean, it's like, you know, a mixture of like stuff. Like, you know, the like, I don't know, 14 videos or so that they have. I'm just guessing that's a number I'm throwing out. Like, it's weird. It's not like all at any one given time. There'll be like a couple of videos from 14 years ago, and then it'll jump to like 7 years in the future. Like, it's honestly, like, looking at that channel, it's not hard to understand how their services were acquired for an indie Hades-like. But, like, this track is amazing, so we thought, you know, like, we'll pop into that YouTube channel and there is a near certainty that there will be something in there that's fucking amazing. What the fuck?
Thank the fates.
Vanquish all who's
Holy shield. That's literally what I was looking for. But yeah, Jerv, I'm assuming that that's how you say it. It's funny because their music style overall is just not that good. And then they've got that track. I don't know what happened. What unfortunate timing. For him, I meant.
Use this. So close.
So you know there's that that boon, I don't remember which god it is, but there's the boon that makes it where there's no actual boons out here, it's all palms, Jesus. But there's the boon that makes it where every, like, the minimum rarity that you can see is epic. We essentially don't even need that at this point. No, you're good.
Get acclimated to this smell. Olympus, I accept this message. I should be able to get back through here. Here's the fee.
I think I would have noticed the ding if there was, in fact, a ding. That's not where I wanted to go. Like, I appreciate it when it doesn't actually wind up putting me in harm's way, but at the same time, it's like, I shouldn't have this problem. When I dodge, it should go the direction I told it to. Yeah, urge to kill past the first couple of level ups doesn't really have a big enough return on investment, but like, I realize I'm only like, you know, it would be like 1% more damage versus 1 more damage on Hangover, but like, 1% damage literally isn't anything. Yeah, if it'll give me the special deflect, I'll go ahead and take that shit. That's not where I told it to go. I'm starting to think that there is like some weird quirks to this gun in the way that the movement around this gun works, because like until this stream I have not had that problem, and all of a sudden I've had it for this entire run.
Center storage. Olympus, I accept this message. What's this stuff?
That looks really strange.
Let's just go down this safe.
I don't know how that's going to work as a deflection tool. Sure, why not? Holy Shield is really only useful in the auto-deflect aspect. How much damage it causes is completely irrelevant.
No way.
don't know why it took so long. I fucking hate it. What? I'm keeping my cool. I am very confused. But okay. Just give me a boom. Sure, that one, why not? I'm not even worried about it. Curse of Vengeance was what I was working for, yeah. That's what I wanted. For sure, for sure. It's like, honestly, like, I think it's actually kind of bizarre that, like, of all of the different types of boons that are in the game, it's like, you know, you've got, like these are set in stone, right? This is your attack boon. Any boon that relates to your basic attack that is from a god would have to do with this right here. So if I want another attack boon, it's not like I can have an attack that afflicts hangover, has knockback, and also spawns lightning balls. You can only have one of those. Same thing for this. This is a special slot. The one in between there is the dash slot. Well, no, that's the dash strike slot. This is the dash slot, and the one below that is the godly call, or the, like, Demeter's aid, Dionysus' aid, whatever. But of all the boons that don't override one another, The fact that revenge boons can stack on top of each other is wild to me. Like, oh, you can take a damage, deal weak, automatically strike with lightning, automatically react with having a deflect,
I thought you might arrive right about now.
automatically respond with doom, all at the same time. Because why not?
Darkness. Got that one out of this. You waste your strength. Darkness. Darkness.
Oops. Oh, I thought that that one was guaranteed to go off in a second anyway.
Zagreus. Now.
Fuck you. It's fine, he's literally dead. Yeah, it's good. 41 minutes. That gun sucks anuses. You get bored. Yeah, we're not using that piece of shit again. I love how I like burned through a bunch of resources to get it maxed out so that I can use it and say, wow, this thing sucks. Like the idea that the special has is interesting, and I like the gun itself would be fine if the wind up wasn't so long.
Chef. I'm much obliged.
Why would you ever want to do that?
I could use that. Extra keys.
I'm confused.
Town square. Trade for these gemstones. Fair trade. Here's the gemstones then. Town square. Here's the gemstones.
Whatever. Before I switch away from the gun, we're gonna change which gun it is, because man, what a piece of shit. Fist.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
I mean, if you say so.
Whatever you say.
This is good for Fist Special. We'll go with the dash.
Shield of light.
I'll take a key, fuck it.
Nothing.
Throw me down with some Athena.
Ellipsis this message.
Oh, okay, cool.
Time to fix up these fists.
None of those were particularly good, but the thankfully the hammer's effects are not super necessary for the knuckle. Special, please. Sure, I guess. I like it. It's kind of amazing how much it is avoiding giving me the special.
Those tropes are not for you.
Wait, what? Get the fuck out of here.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Peace and quiet.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Clay's still very mad about that trove a second ago.
Made them mad.
Oh, fuck you. The targeting had to bite me in the ass eventually, didn't it? You're gonna get Dionysus special. It'd be garbage, by the way. Of course, it offers the special to me. It's right there. I probably should have actually picked up Strong Drink. Because I think at this point it'd be essentially a guaranteed plus 15% by the end of it, but whatever. Thanks, targeting. Taste these nuts.
Hit me.
Yeah. No specials for 4 encounters, one of which is a boss fight. This gives me resources. I genuinely, I wanted to go ahead and grab Strong Drink right there. I did. Especially since, I mean, we're about to grab 3% right now. And of course it's this boss fight. Why wouldn't it be? Do that shit some more. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's super over. Anyways, we're not gonna just do Hades and Rainbreaker today. I wanted to actually do other things for once.
Up we go.
Yeah, fuck it. Ping, where is it at? It's down here. I saw Hermes. We're almost certainly doing that.
Slug. Go figure.
Special, please. It's about goddamn time. Now I actually have shit I can work with. Wait, what? Hold on. Interesting. Apparently I got rid of this track and it's still in the playlist, so I thought it just broke. Because sometimes tracks break. Like, the usual reason is because the file name has some, like, special character in it that Winamp just... Like, it's weird. If you put a file into Winamp and play it, it doesn't matter what symbols or whatever is in it, but if you save a playlist and then bring it back later, it has no idea what those symbols are. I mean, it utterly and entirely fails to play them. What identifying symbols? That's crazy. Who does that? Okay, yeah, just, again, ignore the direction I'm inputting and attack the thing in front of you instead. See, like, I've got to stop pretending that this game gives a shit what I'm telling it to do, man. Like, especially with something like, oh, hey, there's these deflect attacks, you would think that it would be really important for the game to take into account what direction I'm telling it to move in. But nope. 2%, I guess. I think right now faster attack would be as good as it could get. That's not where I told you to dodge, but whatever. I guess I should be used to that at this point. Sure. If it was me in that exact same position, I would have taken that hit, but whatever. This is almost certainly not the best option, but whatever.
Surprise.
Fuck you.
So much for that.
I don't gotta be like this with these guys. I could just let them kill themselves because that's what these little guys like to do. And no, it's not a joke. They're very good at dealing with themselves. Okay. Oh. Why did I see that as another butterfly ball? Like I did, I genuinely saw the boom as another butterfly ball, because I'm stupid, I guess. Curse of Pain or Urge to Kill, either one of those would be very, very pleasant. Sure, dude. Did it just damage me anyway when I clearly deflected that? And did I just take another 23 damage for no reason? What? What is this fucking game's problem, dude? Genuinely, if I could play this game's content with Rainbreaker's gameplay, oh, that would be delicious. That would be so tasty. Okay. Man, I sure am stuck on the goddamn nothing. Jesus Christ. What? Why? What? So like I said, these guys are real good at dealing with themselves. They're excellent at it, actually. It's fucking crazy how, like, they're way more efficient at dealing death to themselves than you could ever be. This genuinely sounds like Sanic music, and earlier there was like some Under Night 2 or whatever that fighting game was called that I thought sounded like DFO. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Yay for barely surviving. No, it turns out the darkness that I get after boss fights does give me some HP. Interesting. Run out from troves or boldly.
Pleasure doing business. Power of Olympus.
Sure. Oh, right. I've got 2 projectiles, y'all. That feel when you get, like, so many bonuses that you forget which ones you do and do not have. Oh yeah, okay, it's fine. It's not like I was doing a giant uppercut that reflects attacks or anything. Yep, neither of those went the direction I wanted it to. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's gonna have a huge impact. That's gotta be the most useless Ares has ever been. I think we'll do one more of these and then move on to literally anything else. You know what I haven't done in a long time? We haven't played Fury in a while, and I was sort of thinking about that. Well, we also like, I mean, realistically, I could like go into damn near any video game from this point. We could play pretty much anything in my library next with the exact same logic. We haven't done that in a while. Why don't you play some Hover? Haven't played that one in a while. Oh, Osir's Wrath. We haven't done that in a while. You know, fuck around with Yakuza. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not gonna do that. That was. I only said that because that was what we were listening to like less than a minute ago. No, a couple of minutes ago at this point, I guess. Whatever. I am self-correcting, especially when I'm wrong and I'm dumb and stupid and bad. I said dumb twice because it was true, and then it was even more true. Oh god, I don't hate these fuckers at all. Okay, cool, thanks. I wasn't, like, aiming a specific direction or anything.
Goes Athena.
Completely, who gives a shit? None of that was useful.
Got this delicious
I heard the ding. I don't see it yet, though.
Thank you, mate.
Like, when picking up a boon, like, there is an understanding that it will be at least somewhat useful, right? That there will be, at the very least, there will be a little bit of a benefit.
Change of plan.
But, like, sometimes you get that perfect mix of three that's just like, nah, we've decided that this god is going to be fucking lazy today. And they are not going to do even the slightest in your favor. Now granted, do I need any help to win at this point? No. But like, come on. Fuck that rock in particular.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Yeah, sure, more HP. Why not? Yes. Yes. Because this is the last one. Yeah, that sucked. fucking great way to do things. Yeah, if you throw those over there where there's no fucking enemies. Please ignore the 2 giant enemies right in your face and throw that at the wall. Yep, swing in the opposite direction. Don't deflect that shit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over, like, the realization that Rainbreaker is genuinely better. I think if I was playing mouse and keyboard and I was like genuinely like super fast with the mouse, then that would overcome all of the problems that I have. But like, let's be real, this game is on several platforms and this is the only one that I could potentially do that, as far as I know. I mean, like, if somebody's around that hasn't been talking and you could clarify, like, I don't know, is mouse and keyboard a possibility on the Series X? Or on Xboxes in general? I don't suppose it has to be the Series X, does it? Nice. Man, I'm behind my like, because I normally clear these in about 40 minutes. So we've done 2 in an hour and 25, which means we're 5 minutes behind that. That first run, I argue, would have been within my average, probably faster than my average, because it was Gun Dionysus with a nice epic drunken hit, or drunken strike rather, pretty much right away. But unfortunately I was using the wrong gun out of curiosity.
Done deal. Just what I was looking for. keys for me. You trying to fleece me here? Chthonic keys. I'll take it. Let's see that nectar. It's a deal.
I genuinely don't understand why, like, the deal of the day is a trade down. Like, here, you can give us 2 Titan Blood for an diamond.
Hey.
Like, sure, that sounds like a fucking plan. Let's do it.
Not a chance.
Well, this is shitty already.
Is my hair sticking up? Next. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape. Hard to see in all that red. There. A hellfish.
Sure, buddy. Oh, fuck off.
Let's be reasonable now. Good seeing you.
Move speed 2%. That's basically nothing.
Just pure darkness.
It's fine. It doesn't really matter, but whatever.
Looks like I got here just in time. What do you say we together like last time?
We got this. Useless.
Stupid fucking loud, dude.
You still alive?
hang on to
Thanks for the extra hip.
Nice. Should be useful. That's enough Tartarus.
Did that thing say 2% movement speed for 8 encounters?
Made it to Asphodel. Let's go. Next time. That's a relief.
We'll try to get the deflection special.
Oh, yeah, I dig it, man.
We Olympians. I really like this is another thing that Rainbreaker is better about. There's no dickhead enemies that instantly teleport jump over and over and over and over. Fucking annoying. It's not to say that there's no annoying enemies, there are. But not like this. I suppose on the upside, he jumped away from his temporary invulnerability like a dumb dick, but, like, come on, dude. Because I want the deflection special, because, like, that really is the best thing that you can do with the special, is to get deflect on it, because you can spray a whole area with deflection.
In the name of Hades.
Yes. Like sometimes when you see a list of boons, sometimes as soon as you see the one that is clearly what you're looking for, you shouldn't even waste your fucking time looking at the rest of them.
That's something.
Like, we still need side hustle. Auto reload would be pretty nice as well. I am all about getting at least 200 HP per run.
Much better.
Why? I don't know. It's just always it's been my comfort number for a while. I don't always reach it, but then again, sometimes runs go weird and I end up with way more than that even. We haven't done Dolmen in a while. I could do a single run through of that just for kicks. Just for kicks.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
I just skipped some gold on accident, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like this choice was it's risky. It can be really nice though. But it does make the bow into an almost exclusively short range product. I almost chose that on accident. It turns out I would have chose it anyway. As evidenced by the fact that I did. These like little tingles. No good. Yeah, that's cool. I love taking damage from an attack that's literally in the opposite direction of where I am. Man, if only my attacks worked that way. Well, I mean, the best thing here is strong drink, which is kind of shit because that's not a very good option at this point in the game. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was insisting on dashing into each of them personally. Oh, well, there was a trove that I just missed. Yeah, that fight will never, ever, ever look that way aside from when using the bow.
Good shape. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades. I'm almost to the top.
Sure. Utterly useless, has no value whatsoever. I wasn't sure if I saw a sparkly bit in there or not. Oh, fuck you. Be gone already, bruh. Sure. I call on the gods of drunk to endrunken all of these fools. I'd love to get Scintillating Feast, but like I've said before, I'm pretty sure you actually have to have at least one boon that is, you know, from each of them already in order to have any chance for something like that to happen. I don't think that you can just have the first boon from a new god be a duo. I don't think that that's how it works. Like, I suppose it could be. I don't fucking know. It's one of those situations where it's like, have I ever seen it? No. Does that mean it's not a thing and that it never happens? No. That wasn't necessary. In fact, neither is this. Yeah, that'll be fun. Actually, can we get Zeus to show up? Dionysus, why not? Fuck it. He might do the thing that I'm wanting to have done. It is unlikely, but...
That's one big satyr. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn.
I'll pay for that. Time for a change. This one, I guess.
Stop. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm like bothering with any gold at all. Like we're done with the gold thing. Okay. I don't know how that happened.
In the name of Hades.
Heaps of resources.
The fearsomes.
By the way, did I not get a fish in this room this whole fucking time? I suppose it's possible that the ding happened and I just fucking whiffed.
That heart-seeking.
The bow is too strong. I say, looking down at the clock and seeing how much faster that went, like way fucking faster. So about that, here we fucking go. 20% increase, bruh. Fucking, it's so useless. I'd be willing to bet that I would have gotten the same shit.
Never learning Zagreus then. Carelessly fell off a precipice or something, plunging him into the rapids of the Styx.
What?
That was pretty good all along.
Alright, we'll do our menuing. How much is needed for the next rank? 7k and a diamond.
I am sure he's going to want this fish. Please take these while you share.
Well, there's the diamond.
Use them wisely, my friend. Think I'll take it. Trade you these gemstones.
Yeah, we got so many fucking gems that run.
So here. Catholic keys. Seems like a good deal. Here are the gems. I'll take it. What about that nectar?
Given that the next weapon is fists, I kind of want to just keep going, but we're not gonna do that. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna switch and do like a single run through of all the areas of Dolmen, and for the hell of it, because reasons. Why not? Anyways, I'll be back.
That was... Oh man, that was so good.
Hey, I'm really glad that you just mindlessly walked forward. I can't believe it. Well, I was trying to be helpful.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
So, yeah, worth it. I'll say it definitely pays for itself the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
Dude's got a big ass neck, and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable.
Perfect. Holy shit. Oh my god, what? What? I didn't fucking do any of that. None of that. I had nothing. I had nothing to do with what just happened. Nothing.
Hello, hello. Whoops. Fucking hell. I keep on forgetting to change this. I really wish I could find a way to automate that somehow. Where am I? I am fairly certain I know where this is, but that was weird. Anyways, we're gonna do a whole loop, which means that we're going back to the beginning. Man, it's been a little while since I've touched this. Oh, right. Rude. I say the music is appropriate.
Take a look at me and tell me, do you think I like living like this? This world is stressing me, everybody's testing me. I just wish they'd let me be, because the ones that I love, they in pain, saying rescue me. I just need to set them free. It's been so long since I felt the touch or seen a smile from the ones I love so much, and I fear the worst, but I gotta keep marching on, keep moving forward, keep my heartbeat strong. And I don't know what's right, but I know what's wrong, and I know this world been this way, waiting for way too long. So I'm about to change the whole way that this planet's headed on and get in my way. There ain't no way that you won't be dead and gone. This world is stressing me, everybody's testing me. I just wish they'd let me be, because the ones that I love, they in pain, saying rescue me. I just need to set them free. Yeah, this land is littered with lunatics and killers. They smile like crocodiles while they beat you like gorillas. And I ain't like none of them, no I ain't one of them. stay bloody and got a gun in them. Yeah, I'm on a different path, headed to a different shore. Shit, most these cowards don't even know what they fighting for. They ain't got nothing left, nothing else, nothing more. But I got something for them. Wait till they see what's in store. This world is stressing me. Everybody's testing me. I just wish they'd let me be, because the ones that I love, they ain't saying rescue me. I just need to set them free. I'm so sick of fighting, so sick of blood, so sick of screams in my dream scenes to wake me up. The shit I've seen, no, you couldn't even make it up, and got me in a state where I feel my mental
right.
but I can't give up, I can't give in, cause the moment
Right, I forgot. So the loop that I had come up with was to come out here and then go down the elevator. Yo, I see this. Give me that shit. That was very clumsy. Wait. Yeah, he's dead somehow. You know, it baffles me that I ran into posts that were like, I don't understand. What is, like, I don't, what does the story mean? Stop that. Like, bruh. This game's story couldn't be more simple ass if it tried. Is that all of them? No. Yeah, he's dead. Lovely attacks, mate. Good job. Do. Cool. Worked out real good. It doesn't matter at all which reactor I have on right. Oh, fucking forgot the timer. Oh no. That's fine. How much juice do I need? Approximately twice as much as I currently have. Okay. Good job. He tried to stun me with that at basically the same time I fired a shot. Okay. This is when we switch to ice. No, I don't need to change the reactor. The reactor's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. It's fine. Real talk, I forgot these guys were here. This is when I should change to ice. I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Oops. Can you tell I'm not really worried? What are you doing, mate? Damn. Utterly ruined. Alright, now we switch back to acid. I understand the flow of this game a little too well at this point, I think. Oh, whoops. I used to hate this boss, now I really don't mind it. Because I understand how to keep it in control at this point. It's like with that particular gun, you can keep it from fucking around with its second phase, which is really good because its second phase really sucks. But plus, like, one of its desperation moves early on is to like blanket the entire area in these in this like little blender attack. And if you get caught in the middle of that, it's gonna fuck shit up. What? Bitch. I wish I was worth a damn at aiming. Bitch. Bruh. I genuinely think that those guys did me some owies. I'm being a little cavalier with how I handle a lot of this right now, too. Oh, I see where he's coming from. I'm pretty sure it was up there. Curious. I wonder if I can hit him from over there somewhere. I almost want to respawn him just to find out, but... Oh, come on. I tried to dodge and it didn't work. I didn't have the stamina for it. Which is fine. I have enough to level up. I don't even remember what I was working on. I think skill or something. Let's... Yeah, let's put in some energy. Why? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Are you shitting me? Genuinely cannot see. What? Mate, what was that? Well, one down. Two down, hooray. I pretty desperately need to find epics, but not... I say desperately, I don't really need anything in this fucking game at this point. That's weird. Go down. Alright, it's time for ice again. For the most part, like most of this game, it's optimal to go acid fire. But there's a few spots where ice makes more sense. Targeting. Come on. This game's targeting is usually better than that. Alright. Right, so we don't have any more of these guys to shoot. Unless I missed one. And if I missed one, I can always... Oh, fuck. If I missed one, I can always pop it with something. Because I thought... I could have sworn there was one over here that I never ended up getting... Yeah. About to say, like, I could have sworn that guy got away somehow. There are some tricks to, like, energy, stamina management in this. Like, for instance, when you want your stamina to come back as quickly as possible, being in the, stance to aim, like pulling out your gun doing this is way hella better than just walking. Because from what I can tell, you are moving slightly faster. No, sir. No, sir, again. What? Dick. So I actually didn't know that these drops were still going to be here. I assumed that once I assumed. I think I just now said I assumed, but I assumed that once I zoned that any drops that were over here when I was like sniping these fire boyos from super far away, I figured that shit was just going to go away. Anyway, so sort of like some, like Blood Rain 2, like Vampire Rage logic, sort of in the same vein as that, the way that, like, when you're using the reactor, right? So when I'm doing this, if I do dive rolls, it consumes, energy rather than stamina. Having said that, it doesn't mean that it's completely free stamina-wise, because it's worth noting that it does still arrest stamina regen. So I don't understand what exactly the design process was. I feel like the design process was that they intended to have like super versions of all of the different bosses, but instead we've only got a super version of the very first boss for some reason. And so that was I think it's called the Dementula. Fucking that particular one has a habit of actually catching me off guard. There's also this thing. I know my job real well at this point. Also, it's worth noting that, like, for a while, like, notice that I'm level 132. As I was actually, like, playing through this game casually, I was curious what the level cap really was. And then after I completed the game, I used some illicit means, shall we say, to gain infinite level up juice to see, like, how much does it go? How far does this go? Because I was curious. Mostly I was curious because someone had pointed out, well, there's no way to respec in this game, and then I thought, well, you know, when I was hitting level 100, I was thinking, like, that's gotta be it right there, right? That's gotta be the end of that. Nope. So of course, you know, I throw in the numbers and we experiment, and it turns out not only is there not a maximum level, there's no maximum from what I can tell. Like, I mean, the only way that I can conceive of a maximum level is if you reach the maximum number in that bit space, which I imagine would be 4 bits of FFFF, right? So 65, 536. But that's not even the funniest thing. The funniest part about it to me is that once you get past a certain number, and I don't know what number it is because, like, that wasn't the purpose of what I was doing, but once you get past a certain level number, it no longer actually sets, like, a requirement. So, eventually, you can just level up for free. As much as you'd like. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what level that starts at, though. But the fact that that's a thing at all is just genuinely hilarious. Those boxes have nothing in them. But yeah, I do genuinely get the vibes in this game like they intended to do a hell of a lot more with it. And I presume that to be the case, and they just never got the chance. So, energy 372. Getting hit doesn't deplete that, so... $372 I hit twice. I've got 385, so that's 13, so I'm guessing that's like 7.5 each versus 522. My presumption is that the energy regen on attacks is actually based on a percent of what you actually have. I mishandled all of that. Anyways, there's no reason to go in that direction at this point. Anyways, we're almost to the last area. Now, if memory serves, this next guy, he's actually weak to acid, but from what I remember, you know, like my science is high enough and this particular gun is strong enough to just sort of get over the fact that he's not technically fire weak. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? That went extremely poorly. I don't know what that very last section of that was. Like, just like my movement was all fucking weird. Like, I got stuck in my running animation. Even though I was taking hits, and I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't have gone the way it did, just to be as, you know, like, put it as simply as possible. 8370. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure if I had done my heavy second hit, it would have knocked him down entirely. Yeah. But yeah, earlier when I was saying, like, when you draw your gun, like, for one, like I said, for one thing, I'm fairly certain that you're moving slightly faster than if you were just walking. I haven't done anything to prove that. That's just a theory. The other thing, though, is that you pretty much immediately enter, like, full stamina regen. So as soon as I get near a door, because the door, like nearing a door, you have to slow down anyway, because there's just no way to go through it immediately. Wow. Okay. He doesn't usually manage to deflect that quickly. Damn. I deserve it. I was being way too overconfident. It is funny though that even without the stamina, or without the elemental damage, that's still enough to knock down. I love that, like, my first time in here, these guys with the whips, I thought that they were the goddamn worst. And now, couldn't care less. Throw them at me. I don't fucking mind. Boop. He shot me. Rude. Yo, what's up, Jess? How's it going? Just woke up. I haven't been to sleep. But don't worry, everything is fine. How's it going? Going good. I'm enjoying game. He tried to be tricky and it did not work. He didn't get a chance to try to be tricky, but it would not have worked. Oops. I deserve it. I went one swing too many. Look at this big boy. He's kind of dumb. He always, like, he tries to jump out of the way of gunfire, but he always jumps to his right, which means that, like, once he moves from this spot to about right here, he always tries to jump this way. And there's a thing here. He can't get away like that. Go down. Time to level up again. No. Spooky. Up to and including that when they die, their heads pop. It takes it a second, though, for it to get around to the head popping part. So what is your morning routine? I like to start my day off with a cold brew coffee. Which is not something that young Xana would have ever thought. Young Xana did not like coffee at all. Whoa, buddy. Don't really have one, fair enough. Okay, yeah, you just stand there and take it, buddy. Wait, human technology gives me more... Stop it. Gives me more HP? Oh, no, it's the Revian gives me more HP. Got it, okay. Understood. Hey. It's so difficult to... Are you serious? That was scary. Time to fight a boss. What? Okay. It's over! You know, it genuinely amazes me how often, like, I'll hear a track in this giant video game playlist, and immediately, without double checking, my brain will say, like, oh, that's this game. It's not that game. I thought this was Psychonauts. It's definitely not Psychonauts. For some reason, I thought that guy was down here somewhere, and I really wasn't paying attention to where he actually came from. Well, that guy tried to be spooky, it just didn't work out. I'm trying to remember... I think I go to the left immediately. Yeah. This feels more correct. This gun really is just way too fucking strong. It's funny because when I see other posts about this game, most people talk about a gun called, I think it's called Nicoderma. I don't know why the hell that happened. I personally think that gun is garbage. Like, I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it chews through energy too fast, and like the regen versus the output doesn't really make sense. Like, this is, here, I'll show you the gun that they're talking about that's just like, oh, that gun is just so strong. It says this thing. And like, it do the damage, it do, don't get me wrong. But like, look at how, like, if I didn't have that enemy dead to rights at that point, I had no juice left. And the only reason that gun has that kind of crazy damage output, it's not because of any kind of efficiencies, it's because it's rapid fire. But like, I don't know, man. This gun feels like it's just as capable. No. No. What? I got stuck and I don't know why. Really? Really? Bruh. Well, I have enough level juice to do the do again. I see one up there, so I have to come up. Well, I don't have to get the resources, especially since those are commons. But whatever. It's more level up juice when I disassemble it anyway. All three of them dropped something. Okay. I'm with it. You know, I start hearing that track and I almost think I'm about to listen to Polyphia. I don't even know if that's how the band's name is pronounced, but that's what this reminds me of. Okay, so our next upgrade is 81.9. So basically 82,000. Which we're not going to reach during this loop. Alright, so this guy is not weak to fire by any stretch of the imagination. But this pistol's raw damage output doesn't care. So yeah, we're already on phase 2. And we're done. Unfortunately, like, I mean, it's not that you can't engage that guy in some melee. Get in there and punch him a bit. You can. It's kind of shit. But, like, the last boss, from what I understand, there are some melee-related strategies, but that looks like nonsense. I'm not about it. Nah, this is a bad idea. Yo, here in the near future, Viv's computer is pretty likely to need some full-on upgrades. And man, in the market that we got right now, I don't know how we're gonna pull that off. Like, the way that prices are right now, mate. Wow, she didn't even get a chance. Get out of here, lady. But like, there's a few PC games that we're at a point where, like, for instance, there's like oh shit, there's a game that we've been keeping our eyes on for quite some time called Astromedica, and it looks like it's basically like, what if Subnautica was in space? And we both look at that and think, ooh. That sounds nice. So, the problem there is that her hardware as is doesn't meet the minimum requirements. And then she wanted to get the Last of Us on PC, and sort of has the same problems. All right, so let's use that. See, 403. I did not count how many times I was hitting this enemy, so I have no idea. 467. Alright, charge up, boy. Okay. 371. Three, 4, 6, 8. So from 370, suck my balls. How dare you try to do math? 371 to 406 was 35 and 8 hits, so it's almost 4 per slash, I mean. Or no, is that correct? 35 divided by 8 is 5. No, it's more than 4. What, 4.3 something or other? Earlier it was more like 3.5-ish, so yeah, leveling up battery definitely has an effect. Hey! Hey! Are you serious? I've never encountered this problem before. So about my never having a complaint with this game before. I'm not sure how this happened, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I think that there is a gun I have that I can hurt myself with. I've genuinely never had this problem before. I was hoping that if I changed the graphics settings that I might wind up messing with the hitbox just enough. What have I done? Oh, I genuinely didn't know that you could do that. That's pretty sick. It doesn't help with the problem we have right now, but still, pretty sick. When was the last time that I saved? It wouldn't have been that long ago. I really, like, more than anything, I'd like to find a way to get out of this situation, though. Oh, now I'm actually stuck even further behind this. Alright, well, something I did got me further into something. Was it this? It was. I don't know. Shitty. But yeah, the last time that I saved was before the boss, yeah. Oh well, like, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Wait. Why the hell are the enemies not here, though? What? That's odd. Because these guys are supposed to be here. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting this boss again. This is like the only cutscene in the game that you cannot skip. Alright. And he doesn't have a dying animation because, like, lore, blah blah blah, you don't actually kill him. For some reason, he has 2 health bars, and after you deplete his first one, he just fucks off. Alright, so don't mess around with the rooms on the sides. Well, back there anyway. We were almost done. Really? Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing he didn't drop any items. Okay. The cracks are starting to show in this game. I've genuinely never had either of these issues before. This time, she got a hit off on. Bitch. Now remember earlier I said that I wasn't gonna see that 90k I needed for the next level up. Well, right now, it's looking like I might be wrong. That 90k is looking very possible. That was an objectively terrible decision. You know, I really do need to look at more SNES era video game music, because I think I just assume most music in that era sounds a little too digital. Well, that was fucking poop. Poopy McPooperson. His name is my name too. That was a terrible attempt at making that into not a really stupid thing to say, right? Haha, eat shit. Actually, no, yeah, I've got the juice needed to level up again. I thought I was up in the 90k range. I guess not. Okay, so yeah, do not dive to try to take that one down. I didn't trust it on that one either, to be honest. So I watched Tapioca doing a little bit of this Metal Arms glitch in the system shit. That game looks intolerable. Or rather, honestly, from what I saw, it looked bad, but it looked like it would have been better with mouse and keyboard, but maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe there is a PC version of it that is still objectively bad. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I'm used to this having Xbox buttons on it, so I might just change that back, even though, like, for me, that's objectively a lie, because I'm using a PlayStation 2 controller. But, whatever. Next up is 82.8. You have got 7 of these now? Bruh. All of these, like, low-level modifiers, I don't need any of that shit. I cannot conceive of a reason why I would still need this. Anyways, the only thing that's left is the final boss, which I'm just gonna shoot a bunch, and then we're gonna take a break, and I'm gonna come back with a different thing. And that's the final boss. I'm a little too strong with the setup that I have. All right. All right, I'm going to take a break and we're going to come back with something else. I don't know what else. We'll see. I'll be back. What? What? Bro! Didn't really have, like, another reason. Okay. You're kidding.
The syndicate doesn't have a pull to organize something on this scale. I don't think they're just targeting us. Then who called them in? Worry about that later. Right now, I'm a bit busy. I always win my arguments. Don't get cocky.
You know, the gun she's controlling is... What? What a fucking good game!
Just fell. Oh, something had, and I didn't see it because it was at the fire. Oh my god, that was too good. Oh.
Very relaxing job as far as my workplace goes. I don't know if all locations are like that. In fact, I'd say that's probably not what the rest of their locations are like. Really? Did we just one combo that dude? That's wild.
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
It really was.
Ah, I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God. Did anyone else see that? Flying beasties that I just went past. What the fuck? What? What? Why was that giving me fucking... What? Why would that be giving me... Hold on. Why was it giving me fucking Creepvine? What? I'm so confused.
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault
Oh, the box disappeared.
Whoops. Come on back.
Neat. He's on fire, so I, you know, help him out by whacking him with a wrench. I'll put it out. I'll put it out. Ah, there. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. You're good. You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people. Okay. Okay.
Send you all to death.
Man, that war pig rig is not messing around. But I know you can thrash that thing. That war pig is fast, amigo. You might need a vehicle to hunt down that hog. You got all those audition requirements. Good stuff, VA.
Okay. This game is a fucking mess, dude. Anyway. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck?
Lucky box.
I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh.
How about this?
Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious.
How about this? Take this!
Oh, Jesus.
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything?
The main exit is sealed. I very
May I
much
get
doubt
some?
you can get through there.
Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see.
Transporting materials. You can take that to the
Wow.
elevator.
Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly.
What? Okay. Spear hammers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands. Fantastic.
Delicious. The last couple times that I've streamed this, what I've taught myself is that I'm way better at this when I'm not streaming it. But let's do it anyway. I love punishing myself for no reason. Tamales. Tamales suck. Spicy pork. bacon, broccoli, chicken. Alright. I have this under control. God damn it. I don't have this under control. Who would have thought? Taking all this chicken. Alright. I do not like the lettuce. Neither as an actual meal nor as a thing that I have to make in this game. Oh god, I put that out just before it was fucking done. Piss. Shredded pork. What? What? Okay. Well, that was unnecessary, but I do it anyway. And the worst part about trying to play a game where I'm like genuinely focused and like even the tiniest fuck ups matter. And then I itch. And then I can't focus. So with everything randomized, the only thing that I can genuinely see is these. So I've got chili, and then I've got also chili. Oh, tuna, cheese, olives. Okay. I had tuna and turkey mixed up. I fucked that up. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that that's the same chili order I fucked up earlier. Dude, I got so off the mark. It's a good thing I have things set up the way that I do. What? I put the wrong bread. I put white instead of wheat. You got the WH. And just in general, a ridiculously similar word anyway. There is only like one food item in this game that I just refuse, and that's the sushi, and it's mostly because it's just... the way that it's prepared is like ridiculous on your hands. And the only other thing that I don't accept is when there's 4 items right here. So got, okay. What? Dude, what in the hell is... oh, spicy sauce. God damn it. It's fine. Ah, shit. Fuck. What an awful day. 2 bad orders. But I forgot that the barbecue sandwich had a spicy variant, and funny enough, it was the very first one that popped out. Oh man, this is an everything made fresh scenario. What? How am I? Okay. I'm fucking something up, but I'm not really sure what it is. Orders, that's what it is. I'm fucking up orders. Oh man, I figured it out. Pizza sandwich. It's a quesadilla. Wow. Answering that froze my brain for some reason. What's going on? Yeah, gee, I wonder why that customer was upset. It's a fucking mystery. Yeah, that's what they ordered, right? Surely that's what they ordered. You can't convince me otherwise. Ah, dude, fuck. Yeah, I fucked that one up for sure. Oops. I'm not even sure what I did right there. Usually I have some idea. Okay. I didn't do that on purpose. Fuck, I keep fucking up these quesadillas now. Look, I'm just adding extra flavor. Enjoy the umami, bitch. So, what are your opinions on games like these? I like, there were days when I would I'd be planning like some speedrun streams, right? And like in games that are actually quite technical. And then I would play like this for maybe a half an hour first, and then I would go do the runs. Ooh, no. That's too much shit. Okay. Fuck me running. never really played games like these yourself. It can be an odd experience. It's one of those like really interesting ways to teach yourself what an idiot you are. You know what I mean? Like, there are times where you'll like make the same mistake over and over and be like, but that's a easy fucking thing to correct. Why do I not correct it? I've never been into games like that. I say, yeah, how do I don't know, I used to like RTS games a lot. For some reason. Oh, I very much prefer this over something like Bejeweled. Oh no. It worked out. We're fine. It's like, I always found Bejeweled was too easy to like just get into kind of a mindless flow on it. And like, but that might be the exact reason you like it. I don't know. That was, like, I used to like that to an extent. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm fucking up orders left and right now. Sudoku. I've never Sudoku'd ever. I don't know if I'd like it or not. Like, I don't even know how to Sudoku. If you put one in front of me right now, I wouldn't know what I was doing. If you just want to click on stuff to pass the time. Obviously, I can't, like, read even, like, whole sentences while I'm doing this for the most part. Like, there are times when you'll get, like, a menu where you'll end up with a lot of traffic jams, right? Because I've only got 8 places that I can cook foods in. So if I end up with, like, a large number of things on the menu that take, have to be cooked fresh and take quite a while to cook, like steaks and shit, then I'll have plenty of time to look at chat, but that was a fast-moving day. Only started again recently. I used to like word searches and shit. Like, I've got a PlayStation 2 game that I haven't touched in a while called, like, Puzzle Challenge Crosswords and More, I think is the actual title. Like, my favorite thing to do in that is code breakers. You'd probably really like that shit. Hell, I wouldn't mind throwing that on here in a minute just to show it to you. Okay. I got so out of... Wait, what? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I was doing at the beginning of this. This is also a fast-moving day. Fuck that up. Oh no, the rats. But yeah, there's quite a lot going on in this game. Like, this is easily the most complicated game of this kind that I've played. I pushed the wrong button. Numbers are hard. No, it's not because I was talking, it's because I have stupid fingers. It's almost the end of the day, so I probably don't need to make those nuggies, but here we are. Alright, but yeah, we can pop into the word puzzles. Codebreaker is this, it's sort of like Crosswords, except instead of like being given clues as to what the words are, you have like an array of letters and numbers 1 through 26, and it's like the numbers correspond to a letter, and you're trying to figure out which letter goes into each number to make sense of the array of numbers in the puzzle. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't really look like something that could particularly easily be done like pen and paper. But it's a fun little thing to do on a video game. I could have sworn I had a proper... Hold on. I'll put off trying to figure that out until I launch the game. So, boom. By the way, I think that this will be my first time to actually turn on my PlayStation 2 since moving to this apartment, so I'm a little excited. I have a reason to do the thing. I'll have to swap over to the hard drive, I think. We'll find out together. Are you not plugged in? For real, for real? Oh, yeah, I know why. Teehee, I'm stupid. And then I KO'd Hinata. Everything's fine. Except for Hinata, she's fucked. Her dragons came apart. Or tigers? Or, I don't know. Thankfully, she's mostly one solid piece, so I'm not worried about this. Maybe on top of the PlayStation 2 isn't the best place for her. I'll fix you later. Catastrophe. So right now the SD card is in the PlayStation 2. I think that goes there. Yeah, there it is. It's puzzle challenge, crosswords, and more. I could have sworn I had a timer file for this, but I guess I don't. Unless I fucked up and it ended up in here? No. Okay. It is what it is. We'll make a new one. I may not have saved this one. That's fine. Boy, have I made a disaster of everything. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, I guess. Sure? Huh. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Do we not have audio? Yeah. For whatever reason, we don't have audio. Hold on, I can fix this. Unless... There it goes, alright. So, Code Breakers. This is the one that I actually really like. Also, I'm not, like, great at them. But yeah, so you start off and you've got some free letters, and then the idea is to figure out what the rest of it is. See, one is all over the place. We've got a double 19, we've got a double 23, we've got a double 10. How many 8s are there? Plenty. What about 19? Shitloads of 19s, good lord. Okay, so you see this this double 19, like Jesus Christ. So at the bottom left there is E 19 19 9 19. Error. Bamboozle. Looks like rural. Looks like judicious. That means 26 is S. We got alcoholic 14, huh? Yeah, I see alloy. But like the other ones, I'm not sure about. Let's leave that one off for the moment. I do believe that's going to be quarter. Affection looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's definitely words that pop up in this that I've never heard of before. Byproduct? Yeah. 14 is definitely not Y. But what the hell is 14? Allow warrant. Yeah. And this is usually how these kinds of things go. Wait, what do we got wrong? Oh, we don't have anything wrong. This is usually how it goes, is like you'll end up staring at the initial puzzle for God knows how long. And then usually when you break the dam with just one answer, you just start to fly. One looks like Y, just based on, but then again, that 624 Y18 6. That R844 ER could be robber. Could be rubber. No, runner? Oh, whoops. Here lately I've been real bad about that. So, interns? No. Yeah, I see that. Coffee? Injection. I'm guessing that's adjust. Which means this is divided. It's hilarious when you start really like crunching these out and like you start making words like I didn't even noticed that Inferno was in there. Aromatic. Flamingo, are you serious? I'm thinking that 25 is a Q. Which means what? That's probably peak. Which means that's kaput, which is a stupid thing. Fireworks. Yeah, it is because of bizarre. 26 is Z? Come on. So we got a long-ass word starting with a W that has 2 doubles in it. Is that willingness? Bruh. Excuse me. I'll be honest, I expected that to make it a hell of a lot more obvious what the rest of the puzzle was. Yeah, I mean, I assume that that's Chile down there in the middle. Ending. What is this giant word on the left? Delling. Delinquency? Bruh. I was thinking that too. I mean, we can see what it looks like when we drop an R in there. Squire? Yeah, that looks correct. Refurbish. Regulations. We don't have that in this country. Inflamed. I'm guessing 4 is X for mix. 15 is V for vestibule. Materialize. Ink. Plane, and whatever the hell J is for jig. Okay. But yeah, this shit is genuinely fun. So 10 realistically couldn't possibly be much else than like R or D. Based on that PPED on the right. Where else do we have 10s? I'm thinking 10 is D and 14 is R because then we have rudder. Yeah, I see that trio of 25s. How many 25s are there, dude? That's a lot of 25s. I don't like where this is going. Idolize. Yeah, I was looking at that too, but like grass? Nah. $17 has gotta be Q. Elated? Maybe it's flapped with an F. Oh, that means that that top right word is thief. Detach. Handicap. Yeah, I thought 12 might be why. Then what is that word down from that? Because like I see what looks like quiver, but a vortex. Yeah, it's the only 3 on the board, so for it to be an X makes perfect sense. Jaundiced. Jaundiced and variant. Ah, that's a unfortunate couple of words to put together. I believe that'll be probe and bisect. Pistol, yeah, for sure. Lowlands. '26 is M for meander. And knitwear. We're cracking these out in the 5-minute range. Dude, that word in the bottom left that we got, I guess it's gotta be 20 has gotta be E, right? No, we've already got E taken. Right, so that's gotta be balaclava. Because like those 20s, there's no way that they're anything other than... wait, is balaclava with a C or a K? But that's gotta be a vowel, and balaclava makes sense. It looks like it's gotta be S. Yeah. That makes me think that 13 is N. And that 12 would be Y. Again. Does that mean resilient? By the way, yeah, Jesse, you were 100% right, because like things are coming together. Tendency, statutory. I'm having trouble with that U word in the top right, though. I don't know what in the hell that would be. Merit. 14 is J, you right. Heroic. I'm guessing 10 is W? Yeah. I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's unarmed. Well, then that would mean Wait, so zealous and judgment. I think we've figured it out. Weep, quietness. I do believe that's hankering and float. Yo, 3.5. We fucking killed that. Okay, so that's gotta be superior, right? At the bottom. Like, I can't see that word in, like, that format being anything else. Which means that's species. Which means this is primrose. Bro, we're gonna fucking destroy this one. Does that mean that this is comb? No. Coma? Almost certainly. Is that ascend? Double. Bro, what is happening here? Alcove? Vault? Tails? Yeah, that's 100%. Request. Bystander. Bogus. Hinged. I'm guessing that's Jetty 14. I think 16 is Fiddle, actually. Annex, yet another unfortunate word to show up right now. Lank? I don't know what the hell lank is. 2 minutes 15, bruh. So, that salsa in the bottom left is a little too obvious, but what is that? Stall, maybe? No, because staff, perhaps? If that's staff, then that would mean that this in the bottom right is wharf. Or maybe it's dwarf. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense based on everything else in the puzzle. So we've got throat. I'm guessing that's Dolly. Handle? Is that quintet? What a fucking, like, doofy word. Why are we bringing quintet into this? Yeah, for sure. It's also the only one there, so again, for it to be Z makes perfect sense. Yo, is that Papoose? Are you serious? I guess that could be Hovel? I'm guessing that's Jaguar. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's Wacky. And that's Flax. Okay, so real talk, there was a few words in there that I wasn't genuinely sure about. Soup. Is that observing? If I can make it work, it's almost certainly observing. Bruh. Except it's definitely not. Because BGE doesn't make any sense at all. It did fit in there, though. That's something. The O is already in play. No. Alright, this one's gonna be more of a pain in the ass. Applause? No. Yeah. I feel like this one's gonna get us to the 5-minute mark before we figure anything out. I mean, E is available, so 5 could be E. We'll throw that on there and see what it does. I mean, I don't see anywhere where E's are in an explicitly illogical location, but that 13 EPE has me concerned. It's probably an L, except that that doesn't make any sense on 13 LPL either. Or at least right now it doesn't look like it makes any sense. But then that LSL on the right. How many 21s are there? If 8 was an L, then at the top we'd have LPP. Yeah, this one, yeah, we're definitely gonna be here for a bit on this one. I mean, B, D, F, E, G, L, M, N, P, R, S, T. That's pretty much it. Well, there's really not a lot of those, though. I mean, we have a double of them, but there's not a lot of them, so I don't think it would be something like that. Maybe, like, affluent? Yeah, probably something like that. Affluence. Okay. Well, if that was correct, then holy balls, that opened up a lot of things. Appliance, or no, that's not applique. How many ones are there? It's just that one. Fuck you. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be here for 10 minutes. Sneak. I bet 6 is a Z. It's definitely not. Yo, what's up, Andrea? How's it going? Sober, and yeah, now I see Phoenix. Which is funny because we have Phoenix here. Wait, that wasn't a B. That's the B. Awaken, and so we're... Adjacent, advisor, and ablaze. We cut the 10. 10 cutted. Alright, if that's not cheese, then that is an amazing bait. It also basically didn't give us anything. If that T is correct, then that ain't it, no. Yeah, I see a double 1 up there at the top. I see a double 21. I see, yeah, I see a number of double doubles. Eleven could be L. Let's see what it does to the puzzle. Well, we don't see anything that knocks it down, so sure, I'll leave it there and we'll see. I mean, I suppose... Okay, what would that be at the ire, maybe? What if that E word in the middle is elusive, though? Okay, yeah, dude, yeah. Where's the R? Okay, yeah, I was definitely wrong. And now I can't remember why. I think that's gonna be Summit. Yeah, I'm not sure. See, elusive, I feel relatively certain about. That R right after that H, though? I mean, it has to be because of sunrise. I mean, that part is fairly solid. I don't think that C is correct. Like, wheeze, bro. Wheeze. Fucking hell. Yeah, that bottom word is fucked. Okay, so I was wrong about Summit. Lame. You know. Lame. Refrain. Suffix. Let's be real, waif doesn't sound any more like a real word. I know it is, but it doesn't sound any more like a real word than fucking wame. I'm guessing that's quota. And Oasis, yeah, that all makes perfect sense. Ladle? Label? No, because rabbit. And label would be B-E-O. Throng, okay. That's likely. I think that there's at least one thing in here that's just straight up wrong. Oh, idyllic. Now I understand how the D fits there. Yeah, throng is correct. It is a very bizarre word, I know. Stupor. I'm guessing that's peak. Hooray! Yet another sub 10. Puzzle difficulty 7. Okay, you can't tell me that that's not bizarre. You can't do it. It doesn't give us a whole hell of a lot, but is that harrowing? This might be wrong, but we're gonna go with it for now and see how it does. Gringo? No! I think something's wrong, but I mean that looks like it's going for Gringo. I'm doing it. Oh, there's no O. Right. Okay. So we'll put the I back. That would have been funny. Roman. By the way, I wouldn't put it past this fucking game. Alright. I'm guessing regret. Yeah. Madam. Suddenly we into this. What happened? Yeah, I just now got that one too. What is this grunge? It's grunge. It's not Gringo. Damn. Quitter. But again, I genuinely wouldn't put it past it. Shark. Level, riveted, yeah. Produce. Yeah. Joinery, probably. Perplex. And Fate. 324. Considerably better than last. Alright, what is it? Is that green? We got a 6 and a 7 letter long V word. I'll try green and see what happens. Screening is a word. We'll look at that and see what happens. Yeah, hold on. Yo, what's up, Cremmy? How's it going? We finally turned on the PlayStation 2 again. Yeah, that's definitely correct. And green was not. Warning! Little bit. What does that mean? That this is this wheel? No, there's no fucking way. You know what? That makes me think that that's probably not warning. Yeah, double H doesn't sound correct. Is that ballerina? Etiquette. Six. Could be. We'll see. Oh. I think no. $25. This is Junta. Don't ask me what that shit is. Wait. I do think that 20 is W though. Remaining. Dude, did they genuinely use Xmas as a fucking word? They did. I hate this. But yeah, 18 does have to be H for hotel. Hastily. See, I'm thinking that's gotta be P. Yeah, wheezing makes sense. And Baddock, whatever the hell Baddock is. See, I think Baddock in particular, Baddock, Xmas, and wheezing really fucked with us. Like sagacious, I don't know what that is. I just assumed that that one was correct. Some of the words they throw at you, for real. You see that double 18? Huh, in a mostly completed word down there. And double 23 there on the right. I think we've got crevice here on the left. But then that makes another crev. Why am I suddenly yawning? And why did the music fuck off? What? Okay. Like, is this a word? I mean, I got vile out of it. And then I've got Aor over there. Wait, I might have these mixed up. Yeah, that looks like it makes more sense. But I don't know. I still don't know what a craval is. Meet me at the craval. Oh, that's not what I meant. This one. Okay, so what does that mean? That this is amazing? Is it fucking amazing? You know, I only just noticed how, like, weird the font differences are on the table on the top left. Wait, if that's glint, then what the hell is this? What? Gringo? I mean Mexican. The hell? I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person. Why does anybody put up with me? I don't think it is. I think it's probably P. Fucking obelisk. Knitted. Delay. Yuck. And yeah, skiff is also a thing. Yeah, it's a boat thing, I think. Though there's the U.S. government term skiff was a CIF, but it's a secure, like, it's a security thing. It's dumb. You don't want to know about it. I hear more about it than I would like to. Ibex. Y'all want to tell me what Ibex is? I know the single letter that they want me to put right there is not beige. Because what the fuck word ends with a J? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, I'm tired. You know, I shouldn't be. I haven't been awake for all that fucking long. So I got the double 18s there on the right. I think that might be D. Except it can't be D. Because of multiple instances of BD. Messing around with that double didn't help me at all. I got this word on the bottom right that's 23-5 I 7 I 23 I 25 E. I think that's got to be a Z. Criticize. Corn. We got terror and corn. Fitting. Looks like we've got tin foil. Civil. Makes sense, because it didn't help in any other fucking way. loss. Braces. Santa magenta. What we got? Drift. Yeah, begrudge. Yeah. Trying to figure out what the hell. Eyelid. Bruh, of course. Dude, I'm stupid. Harlequin. It's a good word. Didn't we have print in earlier? Whatever. Oh wow, we've done 13 of these. How the hell did that happen? Scattered? Postponed. I don't know what the hell Senate is, but everything else is way too correct. Organic, even. Kidnapper? Ah, shit. I'm guessing 17 is M. I mean, like, I only know Harlem as a name, but I mean, it could be. I think this is enjoyment, which... No. $16 with rudiments. Egypt. Physique. Ochre. Enjoyment. I'm just dumb. I'm super dumb. Zooms. And overrate. We'll do one more. C268824. This may have been a bad idea. I think 22 is a D. But that could be complete nonsense. If that's what it was, what the hell would this be? No. E10, E23, E12, 19. Jesus. Yeah, shit. Except that E is already taken. It'll get you every time, don't worry about it. Is that the only 5? No. I don't think so. But let's see what a 24D looks like. I don't know, man. That doesn't really tell us anything either. Like, see, here's the thing. I see food. What the hell, man? Bro, we're both just ears dripping out, or brains dripping out of our ears. You know what? I think I just proved my point. Oh my god. No. Definitely not. Is that fucking quarantine? Chemist? It probably is. We got a chemist and a quarantine. This isn't on accident. That's lumberjack. Elegant. Apocalypse. I'm about to show you. Agonize wool. A new soundtrack has been unlocked. Now, from what I understand, like, the soundtracks being unlocked is just done by, like, number of puzzles done, so you can, like, really quickly knock out stuff like this. So I'm saying, just, like, crack this shit out and you'll get them real fast. $37. Oh man. I'm not even like looking at what words it wants me to find. I'm just assuming, based on what I know the title to be. Anyways, I'm about to fuck off out of here. Bro, it's the entire width of the puzzle. Quote-unquote puzzle, if we want to be real nice and call these puzzles at this point. Anyway. The ones that, like, I'm real hyper shit at is I've never been a crossworder. I've never been about that. Crisscross is kind of dumb. It's like crosswords, except there's no hints. They just give you the words and you fit them into the grid. Numberjig is like crosswords, except numbers. It's really weird. Like, look at this shit, dude. It's just like, oh, hey, look, I've got a 5-letter thing. Oh, hey, look, that couldn't possibly have been any easier. Bro, like, come on. Like I don't know why they did this. But yeah, this one's genuinely actually kind of a pain in the ass. Cause like you gotta figure out what number is what and how many digits everything is, and like this takes a lot of trial and error. For instance, like this is 7 digits, right? So we've got this one right here is 4 digits, right? So that's got to be one of the first two. And what you got to figure out here is, do any of the 7-digit numbers have 8 or 2 as their second to last number? Well, we've got 3 fucking options there. So the other 4-digit is right here. And then we have yet another same scenario. 4-digit into a 7-digit. Second number, 2 or 8. 3 options there too. So no matter what, there's gonna be some fucking shit. So the best option that you have, right, would be to go with the longest number, because there's only one of them fucking things. And then you can trial and error off of this. We've got 2 different options that have 1 as the second number. We have a number that have several of them that have 1 as the next to last number. Let's see, 7-digit. Okay, this one's easy enough. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, you bitch. Well, then this is not the game for you. We only have one that has a 9 there. It is. You know what the worst part is I actually have to type the fucking numbers. Like, if I didn't have to type each of the numbers, I wouldn't mind doing a lot more trial and error, but for some reason they felt it necessary. To make me type out the whole thing. Yeah, see, at this point, there's nothing left to solve, per se. It's just about getting the fucking things typed in. So, yeah, isn't this so much fun? Don't you want to do it yourself? It's like Sudoku if Sudoku was not fun. I mean, I say that like I don't like I admitted earlier I don't know how to Sudoku. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, so that's what's going on with this. So hi, how are you guys doing? I think This is the 41427 because I think 4203325. Yeah. So yeah, it genuinely, it's just type everything in now. Yo, this isn't nearly as bad as fucking PS2 sports games. At least you actually use your brain on this shit. And there's like measurable progress on this no matter what you do. Oh, I got this wrong. Huzzah! Things have been fixed. I was about to be very upset. 6072. Damn right I am. I can't believe people are like sitting here watching this. Like, come on, people. I love y'all, but don't y'all got shit to do? So yeah, that's the wonderful fun of Number Jig. And let me point out, one of 162 of those, we... Meanwhile, unfortunately, on the Code Breakers, there's only 109 of them. And, like, the mini word searches, there's 52, and the micro word search, there's 36. So it's just... I mean, like, again, if you could just drop the fucking numbers in, that'd be great. But, I mean, like, yeah, unfortunately, you've got... These are crosswords. These are the really, really hard crosswords. Bigger crosswords with non-cryptic clues. But see, here's the thing is, like, the clues are written real small. Like, I mean, I say small. It's like clue given with the fewest words possible. So, like, I'm not gonna do this, but Hawkeye of MASH. One across. So, is it Alan or is it Alda? I would assume Alan, except like it's just not fucking good, man. Rich vein of ore. What, starting with L? I don't know. I don't know what word, like, see, this is the part that's always bothered me, is I do not know what words they're going for because there's too many things, like trickle as a leaky faucet. Drip? I'm guessing the first one was Alda, but it's just, I don't know, I don't like this. I've always hated crosswords. But don't list that as tried. I didn't fucking try. I looked at it. It's dumb. Anyway. But yeah, like, all of the non-crosswords are reasonable, and then Number Jig is just dumb. I don't find the black squares. I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, so basically you're making a crossword here. So you would just, like, mark out the ones that shouldn't be here. By the way, I'm guessing based on the fact that I see words. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oink. Leaped. It's just, I don't know. It's something to do, I guess. I'm not sure how any of that would connect. Or if it even would. Like, I see goatee. And I see next. Now what? Hour. Court, okay. Hooray! I found another thing, guys. I mean, I guess that's theoretically a word. Ain't shit there. I don't know, man. Now what? Hooray! I changed squares until something worked. It's bad and I hate it. Genuinely, the only reason I still have this is because of Code Breakers. Just straight up. I enjoy Code Breakers. They're fun. I honestly don't know why I'm tired right now, but it's probably for the best. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. I genuinely am surprised that y'all were hanging out doing fucking crossword puzzles with me. Or code breaker puzzles. Word letter puzzles. But, I do definitely appreciate it. Is anybody alive? Because surely anybody could keep this hot action going. Oh god. Tapioca is doing fucking Indigo Prophecy on Xbox. Here, you know what? Cosmic is doing some Devil May Cry 5 speed runs. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Y'all have a good one.
There's a reason that there's another multi-purpose room on top of that one, and a hatch pointed this direction. You fucking what? Okay. This would have been done, What? Well, this is good. Good. Fun. We just got back.
Hmm.
Good.
What?
Physics.